Ridiculous start. Yeah, I forget what I was doing in Dune, I'm not gonna lie. I don't need to be this big. Like there. Oh yeah, bro. Forget what it's doing. I was looking for this guy and I got pissed because I couldn't find this spot. He wants me to go down into this thing, I'm assuming. What's it even say? I'm not even reading, bro. Locate the first survivor, activate thing. So yeah, I definitely gotta go into this. It's been a while since I've done the DLC. Very quick transition into here. Hello, survivor.
What? I tried to help. There are others still trapped in here, but I'm just about... All right. And Cass is on the...
Yeah. Stuff, words. He's gone. Oh my god. Pick up his thingy. Foiled again. Perhaps the green sign goes to the green area. Or not. Yeah, or not. Like at all. So bad at questing, man. I get lost so often. Useless. I just came out of here. I entered through here. Was this all I was supposed to do? Was just talk to home? No, no, no. Hold up. Wizardry's afoot. Let's go. We found another dying guy. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. That's all he's saying. Now I leave. All right. If it tells me to go back in, I'm gonna crash out. Ah. It's gotta be for the other. Yeah, it's for over. No. Maybe it is for under here. It's right below me, whatever it is. So maybe the cave? Interest. Whatever it is, it's the next on the list of things to do. It's 82. That's not the one we're doing. We're doing this one. The hell? They're both out. Oh my god, bro. My brain. They're both inside still. Key is still good. Up here through the green. Yeah, because I didn't even go through the yellow area. My stupid self didn't grab this. There we go. My god, it's been a while since I've done anything besides click rocks.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the pen,
Yeah, whatever. Hurry up and die. They're not dying, they're surviving, but I like to think that they're slowly passing into worm digestion. Okay, go this way. I already went this way like 8 times knowing there's nothing there and I still go that way. That's the way out. I swear it's lying to me. It's not actually saying go out. There's something else in here. I know it. I can sense it. I can feel it, bro. Yeah. Nah. It's gotta be it. I hope that's it. These these markers are pissing me off, man.
Glad you're back, stranger. You could check in with quartermaster. You could check in with quartermaster.
You're back?
Oh, you're
wasn't sure I'd see you again. I'm good for now. No clue. And but they must have took out. I was talking.
Okay.
You're back. We got shot down. Honestly, I don't. Our comms unit took it.
I think I did everything minus whatever the hell this is, bro. I can't figure that out. To look at the contracts. Activate the auxiliary power console. Oh, okay, no wonder. It's just in this area. It's not necessarily where that marker is. I'm so excited to look for a power console. What if it is just outside hanging out? Feel like it's in the other half if the survivors were in this half. They're shooting shit off. Oh, that went to my nose. No healing for me. Oh, I'm not in the right zone. I can die there, but I can't heal there. That's very sick. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna find this, if I'm stupid or just don't know where this, powered thing is. Anytime I'm near this entrance, I lose my suspensor belt. So it's just gonna be me going back and forth between these two things until I figure out what the hell I am looking for. Spamming E everywhere. E. It's just survivors back here. There's nothing else. No. Great. Okay. I'm completely lost on what to do here.
Shields up!
Activate the auxiliary power console. I've been trying my damnedest to activate this thing. It's been. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm so stupid. No, I'm googling it. Others are gonna be here for like 80 minutes. I don't care. It's called activate boosting the signal. this thing. Other side to this one, I can't remember. Just the one.
There's someone here.
And I know the way out, but I'm looking for where this blue key leads to. I forget where that was. Down here. Could have just jumped through the roof the whole time. Oh my god. Alright, good to know. I'll be right back. Sec to turn my camera on. Okay, what was I doing? Finish this guy, finish this quest thing up, talk to this man's. Oh no, it still wants me to find this. Oh. I'm about to give up on this stuff because this is annoying, bro. One, it's beyond me, and two, it makes no sense, dude. Did I have to do these in like a specific order, I'm assuming, and I botched it because I've done this. Reactivate the distress beacon, bro. I would if I could. If like this distress beacon, if it was here, trust me, it would be reactivated so quick. Your eyes would not believe. Oh yes, right. Wait. Damn it. Nothing. Okay. Just ran through and got every possible thing. I hit the table to reactivate it. What more does it want from me? You know what? Fine. I just won't do that quest, I guess. It's weird that I just did the whole thing, I swear. I'm probably wrong, but see. This guy's
Hello,
playthrough.
everyone.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
This
whoa.
is just going to be.
No volume for you, buddy. Where is that? Oh my god. I was wrong. I should have known. I'm always wrong. So I went to the blue room, ran right past where I am meant to go, and I did touch one table. It was the wrong table. So back to this maze. Wrong maze. We're all over the place. Here. Go through here. Yeah. Open the door. Beat these guys within an inch of their lives. Stab. Stabbity stab. Oh, really? Okay. And this guy gets it again. Bing. Okay, he didn't die. That's fine. And it wasn't over there. It was through here. Bada bing. Tap the door. Scurry, scurry, scurry. Scurrying. Up the Shrek tunnel. Beep this door. It's open. It's back here somewhere. There is another chest. Either in here. I think it's in here. Or not. Yes, this desk. With the power of somebody else's guide. Miraculous. Let's leave this place. Never to come back. Let's see why nobody builds around here. This place is a cursed entity. Yonder. These guys have been crashed for so long, you'd think that they'd set up by now. We built like a base as soon as we landed. Out of my way, scrubs. I got things to do, stuff to see.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Go. Who I'm supposed to, who's who, and what's what. Perfect. There you go.
Thanks again, stranger.
Bye. Never want to see you again. Hideous folk. Okay. Oh, I have a tradies thing. Well, this is done though. It says it's not done. That means I have to do something else. I could do my trooper quest. I have to do advanced Bene Gesserit. This is the DLC quest. No, it's not. This is what I picked up though. Or is this this might be a DLC quest. Find the container of spare parts. This is within Harko village. That's what that is, one of those quests. Mentat basics. I have nothing for the Mentat stuff, so let's start doing that. My first character was all Mentat, so this playthrough I just didn't bother touching it because on my first playthrough it was not necessary. Even though it was handy in PvP, I wasn't PvPing on that character. I didn't understand the game like I do now. Okay, we're going to get 100 plant fiber from Plant Fiber Island. A lot of useless stuff it picked up over there. Is that on the map? I'm close to the border. Yeah. You're done. We're going this way. This ornithopter's beat to crap, bro. It's almost dead. I need to get my spare out of storage and start building a new spare. I also need to get a bunch of Mark 6s ready for a few guild members, just in case my guild falls through. I don't know what's going on. Everyone's moved to Arc Raiders. I don't hate the game, but it's not my cup of tea. I took the long way around in the world map. Let's go. I played that game. I played Arc Raiders for like 4 minutes, and then I quickly decided like, oh yeah, I don't like extraction shooters, and I also don't like the whole aesthetic of this. But for some reason, I love to watch the gameplay of that game. I just don't play it. I just can't. So I used to going over there. I used to have a base. Okay.
Back again.
Like somebody I know. Wait, what? 40 ore.
Certainly.
If I knew. 80. Right here would not be a bad spot for a steel plantation between these two islands. I mean, like, not in the open sand, obviously, but like, yeah, this guy's got the right idea. If you just stored your enough water to run a couple ore refineries, like just the medium ones, you can make quite a bit of steel pretty quick for cheap, and you barely have to come out here. I am looking for an iron ore vein rock thing. What do you want, like 40? This will get me like, I don't know how much. That'll do. I thought I was gonna have to go and grab my my buggy. I use the thing so much. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bro, their own base is decaying. Anyone notice this? This is wear and tear. Where it's like new details that I've never noticed before. Specific to the heart. Yeah, it might just be specific to this, and I'm stupid.
Back again.
Dumbest boy in school. Okay, give you these rocks. Take all of them. Only 40? You bitch. These rocks. Take all this trash, bro. I don't like this stuff. Plant the poison. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Plant the poison 200 meters in this cave, I'm assuming. Assuming. No, it's a research lab. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh no, this is a cave. Coward, run. What's he in? Anyone want a free buggy and base location? I'm logging off till new content. It comes with a bit of aluminum. No. It's a Mark 6 buggy perhaps, but I no. Give me the buggy I wanted. I'm kind of doing the same thing these guys are doing. I'm beginning to move things to the bank. I have a spare of every vehicle in the bank, and then the rest is all of my uniques I feel like keeping, or the ones that I feel like will hold value. And then the rest I'm just gonna store melange and plastanium in, because it's really all I have need of. Maybe some spice infused fuel cells. I need to start stacking up. If anything, that's my main reason to keep playing is making those so that my bases don't die out. I'm not paying attention to this fight. These poor bums. Sorry, let me kill you. Literally just inconveniencing me at this point. Die. So annoying. So loud, I can't think. "34 meters, this way. No, this way. Right? No. Yes. Shit. Huzzah! Nope. That's right. Wasn't I? No. I don't know where I am. I'm just gonna follow the marker, bro. I'm too banked off the Benjamin, brother. Keep guessing. I have to go that way. I've already done this, but it's been forever since I've done this cave. Stamina. Rude. Hello, friends. You're dead. My bad. Oh, my bad. You're dead. Wish you wouldn't have done that. Now you gotta die. Sorry. Yeah, this is the wrong way. It's the what way this is. Future me could have told past me if we had a time machine, but we don't. So here we are, right now in the present, suffering collectively as I make my way through whatever the hell this is. I have no idea. Feels like progress. Hello? Sir? The door was right here all along? Everyone here is poisoned? Yeah, okay, cool. I guess these the trainer missions are pretty easy before you even do it. When you're doing them, I don't think you're meant to be in Mark 6 gear. Mark 6 unique gear, that is. I once again going the wrong way? No, yes, no. Figure it out. Back here. I want to touch you. Thank you. Beautiful moment. I gotta change that. We're not even farming. I have completely lost the plot of what today's stream was going to be. Usually it is just me farming, so I'm like, I'm gonna just name it straight up, "We Are Farmers." Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. But no, literally, I'm doing the Mentat quest line. Da 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 da. Let me change it quickly. I think the drops are enabled. I can't remember.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. We lost a viewer at the expense of a title change, but it's fine. Find it hard to believe anybody was actually here to watch me click rocks for the next 12 hours. You never know. Holy shit.
Back again.
I poisoned that village. Yep.
And here I thought I was going to
Tell me who to learn from now.
info. So we both
Thank you. Off to Hurricane. Did it. Only completely glitched out my ornithopter. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Hydraulics. Air brakes or air hydraulics. Airbags. On air. What is happening, bro? Am I ascending? This is beautiful. I'm about to break my... I'll tell you what is broken. Oh my god, bro. No, this could not get any worse. This is just tragic at this point, man. This... It just writes itself. What am I supposed to do here?
Sector weather alert. A large
I can't
sandstorm is approaching.
get out. I can't... Oh my god. Maybe boost... Maybe boosting... Yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Come on. It's still glitchy. I think it's good now. That was dumb. I gotta go to Arakeen. Go to Arakeen, speak to the Mentat trainer, grab or check out the market, sell something if I can. I think I'm broke if I recall. Check my Discord messages. Someone sent something. Austin, hop in a call. I'm playing Dune. I could hop in a call though. I'll hop in a call. Just yeah. Yeah, Discord's muted. So Discord's muted. What was it doing? It's going to Arakeen. Check out the market. You know, if you type in my chat, it will speak to in the chat. It'll text to the thing, text to talk, or text to voice. Hello? Where's that? I waited to pop a vape, and I grabbed two vapes. Today. Well, no, I made three new overlays. I made this one for Dune last night, then I adjusted it so that I could have one that's orange. Yes. No. But yes, I know what you're gonna ask, and yes. And seemed unusually um like like first of all surprised that I was there because I never leave the house, and then like was just like unusually like um normal, you know. And I'm like, you know, after everything that's like you'd think that you wouldn't be acting all normal. Yeah, I just was normal, played off like I didn't know anything, and just grabbed my two babes and left. Cause I'm like, I usually have a taxi waiting. I was like, I got a taxi, I gotta go. And it was like the one time nobody else was in there. There was like the other, her like the coworker was there. No, black hair, looked new, wasn't doing anything. Typical noob. Holy crap! I sold 4 things. My God, I actually sold this Plastadium for unusually high price. 18 mil, we'll take it. 4 mil on something that I have a billion of. A 3 mil on something I have a billion of. We're back up to 25 mil. Sold the rest of my shit manifests for 40,000 each. That will bring me up to 41 million. That brings us over to here where we go and we start to buy some. I'm annoying myself. I had to buy spice infused fuel. And if I don't talk out loud, I'll forget. 14, bro. I don't know if I'm gonna power my bases with these anymore. I think I'm gonna see if I can get by on just holding off on what I have now. We'll save this 25 and we'll start stacking the rest of our stadium if it's still selling. Because eventually, how many people are on Harmony right now? This number is it's going down, boys. It's going far down. We're still a steady 300. About like we reach 300 maybe like on the weekends, but then midweek it's like between 105 and like 270. I want to say at like the top. The lowest I've seen is 46, but that was at like 6 a.m. on a reset. Nobody really cared. Not with the new deep desert. It's just like there's no reason to rush, really. I have my complaints about this game, but I'll hold them off for forever until I'm paid. Well, you know, I don't care for this. I'm talking to like whoever's watching, and you're muted, so I'm only responding to you with things that I gotta. Who just joined? You guys need to change your sound. Change your join sound so I know it's you. Make it something. Make it the Dune sound. The Dune scream. I need to go to the deep desert and get some more Stadium. What day is it? Sunday? I got till Monday night, Monday morning. I'll still the same. Oh no, it's not. If you type in my chat, it does text to voice now. I have that set up. I set up this Dune overlay, and then I set up one for what was it? Battlefield. That's just orange. That I'll probably use on pretty much any sort of EA game. And then I got one that's just lime green. Master's caught me work and says, "Oi." Can you hear it on stream? I think I have it set so you can. Perfect. Oi. Oh, if I wasn't streaming and I heard that, I was gonna go turn my mic up and yell as loud as I could in the mic. Explode your headphones. Whoa. My bug you. I like how the chat overlay doesn't even line up. Why did it do that? Like, it pisses me off. It moves every day, man. It's pissing me off. What is happening here? Alright. Can't spend too much time here. I just needed to grab a few bricks, few rocks, if you will. Bring them back to a base, and then I'm basically done in the deep desert this week. This stuff can sort of come back. I'm going to keep this up. I'll probably farm a little more off stream with this base just so I can get some more Plastadium to sell. And with this plastadium I have here, it should be enough to make another ore refinery, and then the big guild base I'm working on should be stacked with at least 2 or 3 of those. And I'm considering making its water supply only run on no filters, just bodies, so that that also gives me something to do because I'm running out of things to farm even. Uh, going here. I yearn to move one of these bases, and I'm not sure what one to move. That's probably going to be this aluminum base, honestly. I think it doesn't even need to be there. I haven't used it all week. It's in a bad spot. I can't expand. I don't need aluminum. And I found a cool spot that I want to try to set up a little shop at. Not that you would know anything about cool shops, and people can't hear you, so it's not like they'll ever know. This is a one-sided conversation unless you decide that you tell me to unmute the Discord and you want to be heard here. Everything you say. Yo. Oh wait, hold on, what? Whoa, why is it audible? Oh, it's cursed, dude. I'm happy that people can't hear that. Saving people's lives by having you muted. Not this one. I didn't have the 18 the mature game tag out. Most I'm doing is kicking people to death. I mean, that's not anything terrible. I mean, um, to repair all of my vehicles, my air vehicles. Whoa, why'd it get all freaky, bro? It just got all freaky. Freaky carrier. Bro, hunters don't fly in Destiny. What are you talking about? Hurt my brain. Make me want to play that game even less. Piss me right off. Bro said, no one can hear, but bro said, I was like a hunter flying around and shit. One of the most embarrassing things he could have said to 2 Destiny veterans. 2 people who have dedicated their lives to that game. Bro says, you're like a hunter flying. I'm gonna hop through the screen and I'm gonna TOS your ass. Piss me off. Oh, all my birds are broken and I don't have a wire. Damn it, no wire. Hunters fly. It's warlocks. Played all versions of Destiny except for House of Wolves. I should have never bought House of Wolves other than the Skate 3 DLCs. House of Wolves would have been the only DLC I bought at the time for any game ever. If I didn't buy that DLC, uh, back then I didn't have internet. I didn't have internet really until after I was done high school. Yeah, I think whoa, what was that? It's broken. Oh god. I went to Arakeen and I meant to go to the Mentat guy and I totally forgot. And I think he's not in Arakeen. He's in Harko, isn't he? Isn't he? Yeah, and he's Nuevus. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this off then and head back there, grab his quests. Take apart whatever I was doing here because I have no idea what I was experimenting with some sort of this dropping a vehicle in and seeing if I could. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna build this so that carrier flies in here, but there was never gonna be a floor where this refiner is, and that's getting moved anyway. So all this stuff, yeah, screw it. I'm gonna remove that base. It's awful. I'm not flying this to Arakeen. I just realized I'm just gonna dump it in here. Good enough. Arakeen to pick up a quest. I'm smarter than this. Wait, do I have any money on me? I have 15k. I can afford to just go to any outpost and fly there for the cost of a loading screen and not the world map that is literally the most useless thing on the planet. Hello. That's sad. Dun, 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 dun. It's sad because it doesn't have storage. I don't care if it's dead. What is happening? What is... Thing is... You know, maybe some people should stick to a cube design. Then again, my bases start to look like that mid build too. So I just don't get what's happening here with this platform, bro. The roofs, the I don't know, man. I can't even. Dilts here. We got decay. Oh, brother. When these bases go, it's gonna be time to play on a different I'm gonna go back to Loran for the week that these are decaying. I'm not playing on this madness with all the lag that's already happening. Once people's bases actually start going, it's bad time. Sentinel City, huh? Frame gen working in overdrive, just absolutely hauling ass. Baby ornithopter, bro. Little baby guy. Just a little guy. Loading gotta be my #1 pastime. My life's gonna flash before my eyes, but it'll be really slow because it's gonna be a ton of loading screens, bro.
I have about like 12,000 fucking alarms. Just me.
I see that developer update thing. It looks like you're gonna have to use Spice to like buy abilities or something. I'm a bit worried about that.
That's super wholesome.
Yeah, I hope not.
I calculated you.
Incredible. Let's begin. Next. Next. Ready. Yep. Next. 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 Yep. Next. Accept. Bye.
Player, and I figured they didn't already have a buggy. Might as well give it to them.
Feature that sound. Yeah, I'm not even tripping about it. It's funny though. The only reason why I was in that siege is because I just gave someone 60 mil to build me a base. And I don't even fucking play the game anymore. I just want to see what it looks like. So I'm literally just gonna have a base built over there. So I forget to power it and it blows up.
I mean, that's what was happening with my current base, and then I was like, all right, I don't want to log in just to repair this thing. And so I decided it was time to move everything into storage.
Well, if you need me to hold your Solari, I can do that. Don't trust the bank guy over there, right? Yeah.
Totally. I heard they take taxes out.
You guys ever seen someone withdraw all their Solari on accident? Because that.
Yeah. The Harmony's pretty populated.
I've only seen it once. Funny that. It might have been the same time.
Still going hard here at 300 currently. Wait, that was like 40 minutes ago. 315.
I ended up giving him, he said it was like 10 mil. I gave it back to him. Yeah, I remember that. 'Cause, yeah, he's like, what the fuck?
Report on that.
That come up? Yeah, okay, that does come up.
You know what's funny? I've actually seen
Situations
that.
play out when they gave you that like armor and it just dropped on the ground if your inventory was full, or just like
Yeah,
not
the
refusing
dropped
to
out the
move.
appearance ones. Yeah.
That's what happened to me, I think. I never got those armors people were talking about.
You had to have all the quest lines done before the update dropped. Afterwards,
Lower on
everything was
EU.
done.
Yeah, I joined an EU server to. I was placing the Maudib for some people and got invited to a private server in EU, and it was pretty fun. I played with them for like a day.
Just fucking doing nothing but those quests.
Even though I'm in NA, buddies needed to play here. Yeah, I've been in that situation. I used to have a bunch of buddies that I gamed with in EU times, so I was up like all night just to game with them. The DD is great to farm competition, and it is. Yeah, currently, even though there's like it's populated, the deep desert's still pretty. With the 3 instances, dividing like 200, 300 people isn't. You're not like not all of them are out farming. Most of them aren't even like beyond the PVE line. Nothing against them. It's just there's no real reason to go out there. I even myself, I don't really go to the big fields unless I have a buddy with me with the carrier. Even farming for Plastanium, I'm still just thing. I have something that makes it so that I'm gonna read your chat in a sec, but I have something that makes it so that I could hear it. It's just not working. It does text to voice, but being terrible to me. Specific window. Here, it's just not working. That window. But it's from each stream. I have to restart this app. Game is dead. Good time to farm though. Dead in the middle of solo. One sec. I have to figure this out.
Surism says, test.
Wait, hold on, because you guys are on you're on YouTube. So I actually have to read these. Oh shit, populated server, lol, nice. I'm on lower EU, even though I'm in NA, buddies needed help to play here. The DD is great to farm. No competition at night. Game is dead. Good time to farm though. I was just in a big field today, did 3 loads of my assault. I solo crawled 30 times last week. Super chill. That's where it's at, solo crawling. I don't do it because the one time I did, I got bodied. It was somebody was just out there looking to have more fun than I was, and they killed whatever I had on me. It was just a spare, but I was going out there to test the waters, and the waters just shit a brick on me. Apparently, I'm just doing these quests that I have left over. Sometimes what I'll do is I have 2 characters, like 2 Steam accounts. So I have one on my Steam Deck that I play Dune on, and then I have this account, which is my main account, that I started Dune on. So I'll bring over my Steam Deck character and have him operate the carrier and place extra bases around. And then I got my buddy who really only helps me farm. Most, like actually all my farming's solo, other than some people in our guild quit the game fully, and they left us a lot of materials, so I got some of those. like a lot. And I've just been building bases over and over. Honestly, I don't use my Steam Deck at all. I've had to find a reason, but that's because I'm usually at home. If you travel a lot, it's good. Like, what I was seeing somebody who lived in a different city, and I used it a lot then. It's good for road trips too. But I mean, I could live without it if I'm being honest. But that's what I mostly use mine for, is having like that second account and doing things like this in the games. Hell yeah. Another donkey, or has that always been there?
You again? What's to you? What's this then? Wait. What? No, wait. If I...
Dying on this hill Funcom nerfed rocket launcher too hard. Yeah, I whipped out the rocket launcher the other day, like maybe a day or two ago, and forgot that it has that stupid lock-on thing now. You can't just fire it whenever. So I almost die. That thing's just, I put it in storage. I don't even want to, I don't want to look at it. Lost an ancient way, didn't even care. That gun they've destroyed. That was our Galahorn, and they took it and they made it into, like, I don't even know, man. It's a super soaker. It's like, doesn't do anything. I don't even have words for how weak the gun is.
Don't like your looks. How the hell do you know? I can't, but fine.
Need to level up Benny and swords. I just played Trooper style. I think this is my last skill. I have them all unlocked. I just don't have them all maxed out. I stopped using swords because melee's dead. I don't really do a lot of PvP anymore because nobody else is doing it. So I have Planetologist maxed out because I do a lot of farming and combat, mostly for the Suspensor stuff. And I was doing light PvP. But now my only reason to level these is to get the armors, but I could also just buy them. Let's go and find PvP and have all the weapons and armors I want as a heavy. Just wait till they put final nail in the coffin with the last gun. PvP rating has been dead for months now. We use it on vehicles mainly. Yeah. Yeah. supposed to do here? Search for information about the other bases. Oh, come on. Only reason to play as OG players is to hoard mats till chapter 3. Yeah, I'm closing in on 1400 hours here. Where does it say it? I'm at 1374 hours, so. That's all I'm doing is hoarding Plastanium, either to sell or just whatever, but I have chests full of every material. Just waiting for chapter 3. The Elder Scroll. Do something else 10 feet away. Yes. Another 70 feet away.
You look strong in the...
900 hours, Space Prince Plast is all I do, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to turn your guys' chat down. I'm in a Discord, so if I'm like pausing between words, it's because someone else is talking and I'm trying to talk over them, but I have them loud. But now I have them turned down, so I shouldn't have that problem. They're playing COD. Well, one of them is. One of them's moderating. Two of them are. One's moderating. Acting like there's rules to something you just made up. What the hell? Back to Arakeen. This was eventful. Love doing tasks I've already done on another character 3,000 hours ago. Back when I was a young man, dude. I haven't even read anything about the developer update or watched a video or anything or updated myself on the situation because I'm just well aware that the developers are evil people. I'm just so sick of hearing what they have to say. It could be completely positive and all changes I want, I'd still be pissed. Market is dead. They fixed the duping, but now can't sell anything at good prices anymore. Duper only bought them. Fixed one problem, caused another. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't mind the dupers, honestly. They didn't really do anything but keep the market flowing. And now that they're gone and the players are gone, it is hard to sell things. Yeah, they have to sell things for dirt cheap, and then you're like, wow, I spent like 6 hours farming for this. So I could have like some overstock of it to sell, and then it's worth like not enough money for your time, you know what I mean? Like not enough salary. And you end up in my situation or our situation, I guess, where you're hoarding materials just to have them. I have I think eight or nine buggies that are Mark Fives just laying in my base in case somebody stops by and wants a buggy. Convinced the devs don't even play Dune. No, they don't play the Dune. They absolutely don't. If they do, well, not as long as us. That's for sure. They play maybe like once a week to test whatever. If that, no, they don't because we have a test client, allegedly. I could go off on like for hours. After nearly 1,400 hours, I have things to say, but it's just like I don't care to be like that. Because what I want in the game isn't what everybody else wants in the game, and it's definitely not what Joel wants in the game. The launcher itself is labeled a sandbox, and that's the direction I feel it's going anyway. It's what it's been for the past since they changed the deep desert. At least it's felt that way. Anybody who was PvP at the begin or PvE at the beginning, by the time they got to a comfortable enough like point to go out into the deep desert and start PvPing, the game has changed, and they're like, "Oh, great! All my grind, awesome! I'm here." But everybody that was gonna make this fun is gone. Yeah, floating bases were a thing. That happened during the Chome event. One of the falling ships got stuck and somebody built on it. The base has been there since that event, like the beginning of it. So everybody in Harmony could just go there, stand on that guy's base, collect the Chome stuff, and then complete that event. It was broken. I still get headaches hearing the sound. The metal clanking overlay sound or whatever it was, the loop. I also think it's weird how in the Discord, they mentioned, oh yeah, we need a guild finder, but for months they have not added a guild finder. What is happening here? Hello, fellas.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
Oh, we stacking toads?
Hey, I don't think that guy appreciates you standing on his head.
Fine, I've had worse.
The dude abides.
So Thinker, do you contract your farming out? Try to be a subcontractor?
Don't PTSD is real. To solve PvP is easy. Make tier 7 PvP area exclusive NPC orange. That'd be actually interesting. That's actually a pretty cool thought. Making it isolated like that. I've been wanting I've been wanting not PvP. I've been wanting tier 7 since the first 3 weeks of the game. I was in the Discord begging until I got banned from the Discord for a few months. I got banned for other reasons, for saying like 33-year-old gamer that copy pasted way too much in the Discord.
100 mil for 10 days of farming. He turned it down.
Too much trolling went on.
Farm Play Stadium. Get out there and farm.
I am back. I just don't. I'm not active in the Discord as much because it's dead. It's not like it was in the beginning. I have like lots of clips from the beginning of this game. I gotta get away from these guys. I have lots of clips from the beginning of this game, enough to make like a video, but it's also different now. Like, but it's interesting to see me and my buddy just sort of play through the early, like from launch, us first getting the game to all the stuff that we know now. It's so strange. Like even going on the back of like just sitting on the back of a sand bike was like something that we thought was like an exploit or something. We're like, there's no way you're allowed to do this, and everybody does it. It's just something that's common. But at the time, it was a completely new game. We had no idea how big Haga Basin was. We just knew it was massive. Everything was being discovered. It was a cool experience, but that's all over now, and they almost need to replicate that somehow by making a new area. But noobs will never remember. Noobs will never remember the Orna kidnappings like us. It's very true. Just picking up somebody else's ornithopter with a carrier as they're flying around.
Get about 2 stacks of Flash Stadium for 100 mil.
Stealing someone else's vehicle, just like, oh, you're farming?
10 out of 10 would recommend.
Or going around, people were repoing vehicles and stuff by building bases around them. I almost had my vehicle repoed. I parked my vehicle in a safe spot and it was still almost repoed. People were just having too much fun. And that's how I always looked at it. If that happened to me, I wasn't gonna get pissed. I was like, ah, man, that's something I would have done when I was younger. Even if they are older than me or whatever, and no better, it's still funny to do. It's just a video game. People gotta chill. Wait, what was I here for? Yes, quest. I got distracted by all the people stacking. So not used to doing quests. Shit was so funny. So many paranoid people. It's true. And when you could raid Haga bases, people were moving their their fiefs underground and everything, making sure that nobody could find where it was. Even though you could take the tool and scan around and say, "Oh, you put a floor tile here instead of a structure tile. That's obviously where your fief is." People thought they were slick, man. My neighbor tried to steal my base. Devs kissed the PvE players' ass too hard to see what they did to the tier 6 ore. Yeah. Tier 6 ore, I don't know if you saw where I am, but I literally am built on a spot that has, I think, 5 nodes of titanium around it. I just go in there, pop down the buggy, do a circle, put the buggy away, after unloading all the titanium and strontium. Then leave the deep desert. That's all I'd go to the deep desert for, is just to farm plastanium. I haven't gone on a schematics grind in a while, though. It's almost dead enough for me to just start walking through these places, though. I don't see the tier 6 labs getting any harder. They're not very difficult as is. We'll be right back. I have to use the Madib room. The Usul room, if you will. Ta-da. Back to Duning, brothers. You're a sister, you're a brother to me. In the name of Hulk Hogan, rest in peace. God rest his soul. Sometimes I'll build out near a cave in the deep desert and I'll just farm that for a schematic, honestly. Just the easy chests. Especially since it's all random instance loot now, except for las guns, but realistically, who's building a base for me to use a las gun? Most bases I find beyond the PvP line or PvE line are people. They're people doing what I'm doing. They're just building a little storage place on the cluster island so that they can quickly get their stuff out. And anytime I see that, I'm not gonna bother messing up that person's flow. But there are people who will just raid that because they're like, oh, that's less work for me. I can just shoot a wall, take this stuff. Then, people building out there, they don't really lose so much. They just lose a container, a couple, like 70 plus stone, or plastanium, and like, 7 melange for 2 chests in the deep desert. Bunch of silicone, but that's pretty easy to get. This is my base that I've slowly made into a main storage. Got cobalt, we got silicone blocks 1 because it's always full. We got cave lab ship, that's all this blue stuff. We're getting low because I'm building vehicles, but plastanium low because I keep selling it. Low because I keep building water storage. And then aluminum, low on aluminum. Steel I'm also low on for water storage. Spice I'm low on. Alright, I have all that titanium I gotta bring here to make more plastanium. Yeah, all my stuff is organized pretty decently and I have it all running on circuits in this base, so I'm less likely to take this base down, more likely to take down this one that I'm actually building. Or, not this big one over here, this aluminum one that's literally like 600 feet away. It's just an aluminum production. I ran into a bottleneck with my aluminum, and I decided to fix it in a day. And now I no longer need this base because it's too small. The nerf PvP so hard led to more griefing. Yeah, it's not much else to do at a certain point. If you're not someone who enjoys the farming grind and you're playing this game and you liked the PvP more, you're gonna go out there and you're gonna try to mess with people. Nothing against those guys. It's just could end up happening, and I know they don't really care. Is someone could get all their progress gone or whatever. Say it's their first time going to the deep desert. Woe is me, they lose all their stuff. Then they don't want to play the game anymore. Well, it's like... I hate to be that guy, but it used to be worse. I mean... and losing all your stuff in this game is not bad. It happened a lot when there was something called the inventory bug. And you didn't see it coming. It's just you logged in one day and you started losing things in your inventory. You started grinding and you were putting plastanium, say, in your inventory. Boom, it vanishes. And you're like, what the hell? There goes 7 hours of my work. You think nothing of it, so you put another one in there. Oh, there goes another 7 hours of your work. It's 14 hours gone. You're like, what the hell? So check it again. And again and again, and then you log on the forums and you're like, oh shit, it's a bug, and I've been erasing everything without the ability to be reimbursed. That's incredible. And it was always funny. I don't know if anybody else laughed whenever they saw a post in like the Steam discussion. Someone's always just like, I lost 2 hours worth of work dying to the worm. I hate this game. It's like, bro, you played the first 2 hours, you made your character, you made your dream man or girl, and you made it to the Haga South, and then you didn't listen and build a bike. You tried to walk it. You can walk it, by the way. It's just there's a specific path you gotta take. So many people. Noobs complain a lot. OGs remember that overnight PvP DD island situation. Oh yeah, D6 debacle, yeah. I was there. I remember Infinite Loot. Infinite Loot was great for me because I just sat there all morning. I logged on, and it was like one of the rare days where I checked Reddit first, and somebody had posted like, "Yo, the islands are bugged," and so sure enough, I go to check, and I had just got to the deep desert on this character, and I sat in that lab until it took them 15 minutes to close everything. They were gonna leave it for an extra hour, but they closed it early. I swear, that's what happened, I think. And then I ended up grabbing a lot of schematics, got a ton of pincushion gauntlets that I still have and I'm still selling, and ended up I said, screw these schematics, bro. I'm wasting storage in my ornithopters. So I brought 2 ornithopters out and started filling those with materials, and I have a ton of Mark 6 materials from that. And that in turn eliminated my need for the deep desert for a while, and I completely focused on base building and grinding Haga materials. Specifically agave seeds for a long time. Parents stress too much about... yeah, I know, yeah. Also, that was the most Canadian response I could have given you. Yeah, no, yeah. It's so true, though. Someone's giving you a hard time in PvE, come back to Haga Basin and just chill. Work on your bases for a while. You don't need to go out there. That's not going anywhere. Any of those rewards aren't going anywhere. They're not dropping tier 6 or tier 7 anytime soon, and when they do, well, people will be back. So you might as well just be prepared for that. And if you're over prepared, at least get prepared for your guild if you expect people to come back. I don't know who's coming back in my guild. I don't even know who's all left. I just know nobody's really active. A lot of people are playing Arc Raiders and Battlefield Red Sec. Which is chill. It's chill. This is just my brain off game when I'm doing anything really. Don't forget that that's there. New map is supposed to be an ice map. Interesting. Very, very cool. I can't wait. I have an HDR ultra wide monitor, Samsung G whatever. I can't wait to be blinded all the time by playing and having my screen burnt out because everything's pure white. I'm excited for that. You see any of my Battlefield streams, they're all short because it's just me loading into the game trying to stream it. HDR completely botches my screen, my main screen, but the stream looks fine. So I'm over here freaking out like, oh, I'm blind, I can't see shit, oh, HDR sucks. And meanwhile on stream it looks completely normal. Everyone's like, what the hell? What's happening? I've once again forgot what I was doing. I was doing the Mentat quests. Also, lands are entirely useless. Like, rest in peace, Harkos this week, I guess. But let's see what these tasks are. Like, it's like what? 10 or 12 omnistatic thingies. The waste for a plasma cannon? No thanks. This is all garbage. Dew Reaper, Hummingbird. If you don't got wings, hummingbird wings, I don't know what to tell you. Ask someone. Like, we're sorry you don't have them, but I got tons. I got like 48 and I'm able to build. At least you still have vehicle repair glitch. Crawler storage takes beating. It does. I noticed that the first time I used mine. Poor Harkos, man. Those bald babies. Deep down, we're all Harko. Canonically. Spoiler alert. Indara's Lullaby, trash. Pincushion Helmet, trash, unless you need it to complete your set. Pincushion Gauntlets, trash. Everybody has those. I don't even want to read that word. That's, no. Blood, that's actually, you know, that's not terrible. If you need a good buggy engine quick for ship manifests, I wonder if somebody bought all mine. Valari still suit boots. Poop. Penetrator, not bad, but for what? Regis swords, not terrible if you got the materials, but still not a great trade. Agave seeds for a Reaper. No, that's ass. Infused iron dust for a replica pulse sword. If you're stacked, may as well. Scavenger kills. If you're in Haga South and you're a noob starting out, this would be good for you to pick up. Melange is either with Melange, you're either in a state where you're like, yeah, whatever, I'll toss my Melange this way, or you're like, no, I need it still. Power harness, everybody should have at least 40 of those. Pincushion, again, we don't need that. Improved Holtzman. Oh wait, no, that's for materials. Pincushion. You can get the whole pincushion set this week, and the chest is here. Idaho's charge is up, but it's always up. It's up twice. Opa fire gems and tubing. Almost the whole pincushion set. I think I passed it, but that's not bad. It's all a ripoff though. Lands Red rewards are trash. Vehicle vendor only thing worth the time now due to ancient ways, bro. Yeah, I love getting vehicle stuff from the vendors. I don't think we have it this week though. This is for the Harko boys. We got nothing. But we might. We are voting for Lands Red vehicle. Yeah, because what else are you gonna use it for? And everybody, like, I don't know how many cut arrays in storage, and I don't have any buggy storages. That was the one thing I did lose. In the deep desert while PvPing. Don't ask me why I had a buggy with storage on it PvPing. It was a dumb idea. Right, I didn't find this quest. Raw dogging ADHD with a Benjamin. It's not, I guess it's not really raw dogging it, but it's still not a great combination. Makes staying on task extra difficult. Alright, calculated calamity, done, done, done. All I had to do was talk to him twice. I hate that. Why do they... Every time. No, going straight to Crossroads. I'm not dealing with it. My neighbor is on. Not my IRL neighbor, but my flower sand neighbor when I was building on free flower sand. He's there. And then some other person I have met. I think my other neighbor, actually. And most of the other guild members are inactive. I know Chuji is packing up, but for the longest time, I'd join someone's stream and Chuji would already be talking to them. I'd be like, oh, what the hell? That's Chuji. What's this? Beautiful person. You can fly me anywhere you want. Fly me straight into the sun. Let's go. Once I'm done this Mentat questing, I might switch over to my Loran character, build him a quick base that can be maintained so I can start storing things on him again. But I don't know. I have to, before I do any of that, that might be an entire waste of time. I have to look at the developer stuff, see what they're doing about character transfers or anything like that. I saw it mentioned, but I didn't look into it, you know what I mean? Like the subheader I read, but not the paragraphs below. You know, the important stuff. They need to add more still suit donkeys. Like, as soon as I load into here, I should be. Screw this guy. We should be greet. Who's talking? We should be greeted with the this bitch. We should be. Still suit donkey. Here. Not this guy. Red wheel is horseshoe. I haven't even built one. I just have parts for it. This whole DLC was like 3 cutscenes, and I just didn't care. I just flew through it or whatever. I don't even know if it was the paid version of it or what. To me, I like Dune lore, and this is not really like it. It looks like Dune, but it doesn't feel like Dune. I'm with those people. The lore is Joel's fever dream and not canonic to anything actually Dune. So I'm not doing this. This is the wrong person. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. Get out of my sight. This gets me about as angry as treading around the Destiny 2 tower when they expanded it for no reason. You read the update melange skill upgrades coming. Good thing I don't use those. All these skills are going to be pretty useless if nobody's back. That's also what I'm thinking. It's like, cool, new ways to fight, but everybody's on to other games. Like, they missed the mark. So heavy. They didn't realize how many, well, maybe they did realize how many great games are coming out, and that's why they're just sort of like slowing down with development, it feels. But at initial launch, there was like, what, 180,000 people playing on Steam alone, allegedly, and they didn't encapsulate that crowd fast enough. They didn't listen to, they should have been right on it. They shouldn't have been like, okay, we released the game on vacation. I get it. You worked your asses off to publish the game, and then you get to a point where you're like, okay, the team needs a break. Let's all take a vacation. But to the rest of the world, it looks like, okay, you were just sort of throwing a game out, and then now you got the money, and you're already partying it up, but the game runs like shit. Did you pet the donkey though? Nah, I haven't pet the donkey yet. Not in Arakeen anyway. Prior to this visit I have, but not right now. Currently I will go pet the donkey. Incredible. Imagine you're doing this, and you have a base on D6, and you're like just petting a donkey while everybody on the entire game is just raiding your shit, and you're like, cut to your entire base being raided by most of Harmony server, and then cut back to you petting the donkey, then cut back to all your shit being raided. That's did not need to add that. Oh, I'm so happy they praise themselves and, just circle jerked over a fucking donkey. Look at all these Maldives, dude. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Should be able to stomp them in here. That's a little cruel, but you know what I mean? To get them, like, you can collect their corpses for your recipes. Did I actually grab the quest? No, I didn't. Oh my god, bro. I can't even reply to that right now because you're muted, and it would just sound insane. It's bad enough that I respond like this and people hear one side of the conversation, and the occasional chuckle for me just out of nowhere. Like, I got into my ornithopter earlier, let out a little chuckle, and I was like, that's weird. I wasn't doing anything funny. But to everybody else, I look a little weird right now. Wait, mate, I gotta talk to Bald Boy.
Thank you. Having this information allowed us to manipulate. Tell him that is all.
My biggest early game complaint was them giving us like a shoebox for vault storage at the main outposts. Like, I was like, after 12 years of Destiny 1 and 2, everybody bitching and complaining about not having enough vault space. You're gonna release a game with not enough vault space. Immediately, I was in the Discord complaining every day. Increase the vault space, release Mark 7. Increase the vault space, release Mark 7. The only person that listened to me occasionally was Andy, but they're just community mods. They're just Discord guys. That like the development team has other things to do other than sit in the what I think it was just Joel, the creative director, and then the rest was actually just like a don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure they were just like hired mods or like they are part of the FunCon team, but I don't know how many of them were actually like physically working on the game and could do anything other than pass along the message. And then 10 cents in the way as well. I don't know like all of it. I just play the game for the most part, but I know how games can be with like with higher ups and everything sort of running the show, or like side companies, or like I don't know. Let's talk to them again just in case. I swear. What's their next steps? There we go. Expend his dialogue, make him talk. Out of all the characters in the game, out of all the characters in the game, I relate to him the most, though. It's just a guy. Oh yeah, right. I paid to fly here. Take me home.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You're sworn to fly me to Haga Basin.
Pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Zoe and I go back a long way, so behave yourself when we get there. All right, suit yourself. Music to the basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? Mir's place? Factors always.
I think this is closer to the base that's under construction. I see Dune streamers that are happy about patches because they were getting their ass kicked in the game. I told them it's a skill issue. They got big bad. If it's in the game, it's fair game. Don't cry. And like ultimately, like people are gonna like no one's gonna be on this game forever. Like it's not gonna matter at the end of the day. Oh, big deal, you lost some stuff. Go farm it again. You're gonna play the game more. Either you farm that stuff with the intention of going out and farming more, or you farm that stuff with the intention of putting the game down. You're gonna farm more. It's part of the game. That's also why they have the tutorial where most people lose their stuff to the worm at the beginning. It's to get you buckled in. If you don't like it, that should have been your cue to leave. And at the time of PvP versus PvE, there was always people in the Discord like big dog and like, oh, I just took out like 8 people and then I try to 1v1 them in the deep desert or even like get them versus my guild. And no. Nobody wants to actually fight. Nobody wants to meet up, even if I made a new character and grinded out a helicopter or an ornithopter to get to the deep desert just to beat their ass 1v1 in the sand with a knife. Nobody wanted to do that. I'm not even good at PvPing. It's just the fact that people were coming in to talk, and then once you were like, okay, let's fight, they were like, nah, I can't, not without my boys. Or they were like, nah, I'd have to make a new character. I don't care, bitch, go farm. Or meet me in Griffin's Reach and pick up a scrap knife, 1v1 me in the sand. It's you, me versus the worm. Or you versus me versus the worm. That I was never gonna leave once human, but after 1,000 hours, I left. Still feel like I left. Still like it though, just repetitive. Yar, I have like, that's like me in Destiny. I have a lot of hours in Destiny, and I'm like forcing myself to be on a hiatus from that game just because it's not it's not in a good state right now, and two, they're not doing anything I like. Once human though, I tried for a bit, but I couldn't get into it. There was something like that was like on its launch. Thus, I could probably try it again. I'd probably like it. Now that it's a little, I hope it's like a little ironed out. Nobody wants to take a loss. Don't come to PvP and cry. You get PvP. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. But he gets nuked. You get dead. Smell you. These snipers are useless too. They just stand and look, wait till everyone's dead, and then it's a free rangefinder. Once Human and Power World collab this weekend. Oh yeah, my buddy's been playing a lot of Power World. I was pretty into it for a while. But that was like around the time of the Terraria collab when I stopped playing. And the only reason I stopped playing was another game came out, but I can't even remember what game that was. I was thinking about starting a Power World stream today. I'm not even lying, because I wanted to play a game that other people, like people who are viewing, could just join. We could do like something like a guild activity or something. Like that. I have to collect blood samples. I'm not gonna be able to. I need to go get scrap. Yeah, people, like, I think anything that gets nerfed in this game is somebody complained about it at least twice, and they were like, oh, we don't want to lose more people, so we're gonna drastically change everything. That just makes no sense, all these changes, bro, like, left, right, and center with this game. But meanwhile, changes that they've literally mentioned they've needed. Storm in the Discord at like the first month of the game's release literally was like, we're working on a guild finder or whatever, or like we need to add a guild finder, and they still haven't added one. That's still, in my opinion, pretty crucial if they want to keep going this guild route, because right now all I'm seeing guilds do is drop like flies. The only guilds remaining are like the ones with people who liked to play the game, and obviously, and the people who are in love with farming. Farming guilds are going hard. I don't know, I could be wrong. There could be massive amounts of PvP going on. If there is, nobody's talking about it. Nobody's displaying it on stream. Nobody's going to raid bases. I think I see Fringe go out, and the rest of the people streaming, I'm not really sure what they're doing. I haven't queued into a lot of other people's streams. Because I'm streaming. You see the hate new Pokemon is getting, it's wild. At this point, I think Power World or Pokemon lost their patent or whatever. They not lose it, but they couldn't actually go through with it. It got like dropped in court or something. They were like, "Are you guys dumb?" Yeah, I think Pokemon's getting what they deserve. Well, Nintendo specifically, maybe not Pokemon, but Nintendo as a company. I've not been a fan of Nintendo since I bought a Wii U when I was a kid, and I was like, what the? This is the biggest pile of dung I've ever had in my hands. I played Wind Waker again on it, and that was fun. Yeah, Fringe is done. For a while, he had some stuff going on, and then this past like week, I've really noticed like he doesn't really want to get on the game. It feels like, but he has also got other games happening. Um, it's true. Pikachu with a gun is always better. I also like the weed monkeys. No matter what, I'm gonna call them a Mankey, but it's not what they are. The first time I got the big alien, the big white, uh, like god alien space pal or whatever, I was with my buddy, and that was pretty sick. Seeing that the first time, seeing the meteors hit the island, getting so distracted. I need to keep doing this quest. Like, oh, there's astrolabe in this area. I need cobalt, so I'll go try to farm cobalt, but I just need to click this scroll or something. Where's the thingy? Oh yeah, no, I don't. I need to get these guys blood. Shit. I don't have a blood extractor on me or blood bags. Fun fact, Pokemon's based on like Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest was doing all this way before, and you don't see Dragon Quest bitching and complaining. Also, where was Pokemon when friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh became a thing? Digimon, even they could go as far to say Metabots, even. All those good little things. They just want to. It's just greed. It's just can't really explain it any other way. It's just. Like, what's next? They're gonna try to patent the creation of mashing two animals together and having a creative, like, thought process to make something that's two things into one? I don't think so, Nintendo. Once you get into patenting creativity, nobody wants to deal with you. I would like to travel to the overlaid map. I would love to. There we go. Damn it. I thought this would be closer. I was already, like, right next to it. Oh no. Wow. I am. I was here to get the blood extractor. That's what I was doing. Just need. It's the Mark V then. Or not, okay. Blood bags are all at the other base. I'll have to see if I can build one here at... Where's my advanced survival thing down here? Wow! Oh my god, I could build 3 of those? I didn't even know I had those. I can build 5 Baron's blood bags? Why? Might have to build... So on the other base, since I have all these blood bags, because I have a ton more at the other base that are also unique. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is have that base be set up for water storage right now with 1 refiner for ore, iron ore, and have water be filled in with only bodies and only blood bags. So I'm going to have 1 machine, ultra low power base. Yeah, okay, that'll work. I could build 5, but I'm going to just build the 1. Again, why not? Mark 6 leader Johns are... I don't know if I don't... These are good if you're just a solo. Because they weigh nothing. But I prefer the one that's like the Mark 6, the 20k. Because it gets me through most of my day. Damn, okay. Belts I've never even... I might as well make these and sell them, dude. I'm never gonna touch either of these. Full suspensor belt all the way. The rest are until they make a unique full suspensor, these are bunk to me. Absolute bunk. Okay, done with that trash. Did I grab that though? Did I do that? I did. So what's that? I'd like to build 1 full unique skill suit. I think I have a full Imperial skill suit. The garment, the mask, the hands, and the feet is... Yo, did I not buy the feet? No, I didn't buy the feet because I use Taro soft steps all the time. Nope. RIP Canada. What happened to Canada? Besides our economy, our housing, and all of our indigenous people. What's left of them? I could say that. What's left? Part of what's left. Okay, enough memes. It's time to lock in, Twin. I have to figure out where I was going with these blood bags. Oh, yeah. I'm not big on politics. I just know if something's happening in Canada, there's a good chance I don't like it. That, and I know that when my buddy comes in, also when he joins from the States, when he comes up from the States, he's a rich boy here, but then when he goes back to the States, he's just a normal boy. If I even touched the States, I'd be in debt. That's the Canadian economy right now. More bodies. Give me your blood. Low fuel. Whatever shall I do? I have one. I'm good. We're good. We're solid. Enough. He didn't die instantly. Death. Upon you. Death. Bruh, I thought I got them all. Dude can't even die. How do I do the... How do I use this thing again? It's been so long since I've used the... What? I thought he died. Oh, that's it. Cool. Might as well fill this bag. Oh. You mind? Oh, I'm full. Okay. Be thinking a little bit of a body farm intermission where I give these guys a Mark 6 suck. There's so many better ways to say that, but I refuse. I am poor and I can't fly. This person says they're poor, but every day they're begging. Somebody's giving them a thopter every day. They're taking it, they're selling it, I swear. I swear. I'm accusing them. I'll know for sure if I give them an ornithopter and then they say it again tomorrow and I'll be like, yo, I gave you an ornithopter, and then they're outed. Pressure Cakes was offered a scout and denied it to live through the struggle. Incredible. That's a gamer. That's a shadow wizard. Do that last one. E8 lab forge gear. I do need that. But the other thing is, I could just buy it. $41 mil, it's not enough probably, but I mean, by the time I am done farming my plastanium, I'll have well over 41 million. Especially if I start to downsize. But if I run E8, I could just take whatever I get from that and throw that on the market and get money faster. But the wall of notifications from dev. Right, I was here to see Zane, not every time I only come here to mess with the market, so this whole doing the quest is out of my realm of regular visitations here.
I calculated you. Do you have the blood? Good. You will now learn this will result. No, your
Let me
initial
learn.
be warned. It is the. Then let's begin. Impressive.
Tell me again, tell me again.
You. Before we progress, thoughts. I have recorded them. He will see its
Stuff.
predicted this would happen. This is actually quite impressive. He's giving you my files on Zane DeWitt are born a bastard midway through his, I suspect, cut off by eventually this most recent. However, those are the broad.
I calculated you. Did you show my data to that? Everyone. Above all, the Mentat say, then let us begin. You continue to. I calculated you. I know what we have to do. This is the great work. I will be here working out the rest of the many details.
All forged gear in one ship for the first time. It was chaos. 3-hour respawn time. I don't remember that. I think it's been like 3 weeks since I've been to the deep desert, more than like Aero. Realistically, the only times I went out to the deep desert for like any sort of labs or anything was when Kells and Chuji were on, or Kells, Chuji, and Fringe were on. And the 4 of us went. Discord, nice. It's me and Dev. They all said goodbye. Oh yeah, 2 months ago, yeah. I was probably there, I just don't remember. Don't even remember yesterday type thing. Don't even remember where I'm going. I was just doing that quest. I believe that's pretty much as far as I want to go in this quest, because I'm never going to use... maybe I'll use the Hunter Seeker. I completed. Since when? That's so useful. Oh, I haven't even... Okay, never mind. I gotta place this little decoy as a distraction. Use the Hunter Seeker to assassinate the informant. Place a point... Oh, I know where this is. This is right at the top of, Haga. I did this on my Loran character. Time to get out of Dodge, go back, run it. They did look cool. I liked all the hologram stuff. I thought that was pretty... It was nice to see something different. So, I mean, if they'd make a whole ice planet, like, I would imagine the whole aesthetic is going to be different. New build sets, everything, new gear, possibly new ways to survive. You never know, man. Joel, I don't think is an idiot. I just think he had a rough start, and as a creative director, like, you don't really know how the rest of the world is going to take to your game outside of your playtest, like your smaller group of people. And even in the playtest, a lot of people who were in playtest were addressing complaints that made that did not get addressed by the developers before they released the game. So that doesn't help when you're releasing a game either. Those people in the playtests are immediately going to reviews or immediately buying the game and telling people like, "Hey, you can do this in the game." Then exploits and everything get into the public and everything goes haywire from there. Which is chill. I like the chaos of gaming. It's like I relate it all to like the crafting in Destiny. Like that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun can happen out of bugs. It's just how the people handle it. What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Unmute you. Speak. He's not muted anymore. He can be heard. He's free from the abyss. Funcom focused on selling tea bags and art books instead of a game. It's so true, bro. I have the tea bags. I don't have the art book, but I got the chai tea from I don't even know the brand, bro. I don't drink chai tea. I'm not gonna drink that shit. But I got the sippy cup, and you know what I use this for? Nothing. All I wanted was a little sticker on top of the I got the stuff right there. It comes in a G Fuel container, and then like that's like to my mom. I was like, "Do you want this?" She's like, "No." What the hell is that? It's chai tea. It's nothing. It's just powder. Instant chai tea. I don't know. I'll probably try it one day. I don't think it's gonna like be something that holds value. And I have like a vinyl for the soundtrack that everybody's muted. What are you gonna do? Put the vinyl on the record player, and as soon as it starts spinning, I dream of it. Just 10-hour loop. The B side is just the rest of the speech. No, the B side is actually just the Chome event on a 10-hour mix. I need to grab fuel before I do any of this. I'm gonna get stuck out here. Selling caffeine powder labeled spice. It's so true. They might as well just sell crack and label it as spice. They need to get something addicting in this game because the gameplay loop is not that. Make spice great again. Make melange worth something. I dare them. I dare them to make a resource that's already rarer than, or that's more rare than spice. That's not like for like a long time in the lore. But in Joel's Dune, who knows what could happen? We could have freaking. I don't even know, bro, what goes on. I was about to say something, and then I just had like a picture of a still suit donkey just flash before my eyes. Like, what the hell is this game? Think Desert Power. I do not think still suit donkey. Show me Vent Cannon remix. Ooh, ee, ah, ooh, ooh, ee, ah. Play the sound, Dev. God is dead. Yo. Perfect. Let us do Saber fight against Shai Halud. Yeah, dude, I have a clip where me and my buddy, the mod here, Dev, I thought that we were gonna fight the worm, and he's literally like, one day we're gonna kill that worm. Not a single chance in hell we're gonna be able to touch the worm, bro. Joel's even said that like he thinks that we're too weak for the Sardaukar, and I'm like, bro, are you serious? We're not gonna touch the worm. He already thinks we're too weak for the Sardaukar. What are we gonna face? It's like some sort of like big enemy or something. I don't know. Like I'm just fighting other dudes, bro. It's just been fighting hella fellas. I'm getting so tired of fighting hella fellas, man. What was I doing here? Grabbing gas. There's a lot of people who had the DLC skin on, and I've killed them plenty of times. This is true. Xantara's also a bitch. I also did not need to come here. Worm riding is the main lore. It's true. It's like the whole highlight of the second movie. Like all these developers had to do, they didn't have to read the books. They could have really just like watched the movie. And if that's too much for their short attention spans or whatever the hell's going on at the development team, bro, just watch a YouTube video. Or like as you're working on your stuff, at least have like some guy who's got like a 10-hour coverage of the lore playing in the background while you're designing your shit. Like, thank God they had that. Like, they did go up the movies in terms of aesthetics with, like, the labs and everything, but, like, the lore, man. I just don't understand why Joel thought it would be a great idea to just turn Dune into his own thing when it's already, like, a great thing on its own. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But, like, this game is broke, so please fix it. There's several spots right now I could go to display how broken this game is. Make Harko kiss its lord, new emote. If anything, we'd have like a... I don't even think I have custom emotes unlocked in here, but I know what you're saying, but I'm talking about for Twitch chat. One of the emotes has to be a Harko baby. For the amount of times we call things Harko babies. Yes, the Harko babies! And then Stravidium! Stravidium! I wonder how Prince Khalil is doing. I've met a lot of people in this game. I've not met this many people since like the golden days of Destiny. When like I was back on PlayStation 4 and I was 17 in a basement. Probably yelling at people for doing anything in a raid that I didn't like, honestly. I was brutal as a 17-year-old. I had no filter. I had no uh like somebody would just be like like I don't know these people at all. Someone would be talking about their day, like they just went through a breakup, they're explaining it to their friend. I joined the raid. I'm like, yeah, shut up, your day sucks, your life sucks. Let's do this raid, it'll get better. Let's move. Like I'm literally here. Witches are out. Why are we still here? Fine, I'll run plates. I got this. Fine, I'll run this. I run gauntlet. I'll do eyes. I'll catch gaze. It's fine. No heart go rub. Trevor, it's off the camera. Harkos do all sorts of freaky things, dude. They do. Every time I think of Harkos, I think of this clip. Stream so it didn't back down. Yeah, just bring back slurs. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Look at the chat. Oh, it's because your name's longer than his. I'm stupid. That's why it extends. My god. My dumbass. Yeah, Funcom, please add slurs.
Says, Oi.
Twitch chat gets voiceovers. I don't know how to add it for YouTube, but I can find an app probably in like 20 seconds. There's an app for everything. I've been saying that since I was 11 years old. We're back here, and I don't think I meant to go here once again. I did mean to go here. What was I here for? There's something I can grab.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Want to grab my items. That's what I want to do. Time to sell everything I don't want. Okay, I'm full. Never mind. It's time to sell everything I can carry at short increments, in little small bursts of joy. I guess I could have filled my vehicle and come back here, but I am not that smart. Show me prices first. Da da da. Oh, 20K. It makes me so happy that I sold one for 5K earlier today. That's so awesome that the prices went up by like 15 million. That makes me so happy. I'm so incredibly joyed by that information. But I'm gonna join in on this. Undercut this guy by a lot. It's 20,000 if you want to learn it. Yeah, 25K. No, you know what? It's the only one up. 50K. Everybody can get screwed. That's not gonna sell. 6. How about this? How about 5999? Oh shit, that's 6. Oh god. Close enough. The prince, bro. I'm hoarding 10 ledge. I have a ton already learned. I need to go back to my base and
Welcome. Would you like to deposit?
I have about 48 power harnesses. I have a bunch of these still. I have a bunch more wings. I just don't have them made. These I've got a bunch of. These are what's the most important to me is the compact compactor because I still like to farm by hand with the spice sand. And weapons, I don't really have a favorite one other than the penetrator is pretty much my favorite right now. I do like the glasser that nobody really likes. I love that. Short range flamethrower is pretty fun. Crispin people. I don't learn unless I need something. Yeah. I was like that, but I'm also I don't know if you're on Harmony. I have a hard time selling any sort of schematics. People either, especially now, people will they'll just go farm it. You just sit like I'll show you maybe not this stream, but unless I move a base, but you just build a base outside one of the PvE row caves and just farm that. Every time you go and visit that base to store anything, like if I'm farming spice sand, I'll build a base out on the E row on the PvE side, wherever the spice is on Planetologist or whatever app you use. I'll fly around, farm my spice, and then by the time I'm back to my base, offloading the spice, that chest is back up, so I'll go and grab the schematics and everything in it, go around and fly until my copter is full of spice again, and repeat that over and over and over and over. And then I'll move my base back to A row and start farming plastanium, but I haven't needed spice in a while. Speaking of, I might as well go grab some. I didn't bother checking the prices. I know when I'm watching other people, I like to see the prices, so I don't have to make a trip just in case somebody's maybe watching on Harmony. One of these 4 precious viewers, one of them being my friend. Okay, less humans watching. Bird's watching with his eyes closed. Spice residue is... It's not bad. Spice sand's dirt cheap. Nobody wants this shit. I might want it though if I buy just 4 of these. What's a stack worth? 4 mil? It's like 16, it's like 24 mil for a full run, and then I make my own. No, I'm still better off just buying my own residue. Scatterbrained, so I'm only saying like half my sentences. Oh, it's a rip right now. Who are you? This person's insane. I'm gonna buy it. If I was nice, I'd buy it. Not today, though. I'm gonna take a look at the unique armors here. Holy shit, the pincushion helmet's going for quite a bit when you could just get it from the lands rad for dirt cheap, next to nothing. These people are insane. What the hell, bro? You guys are insane. The forge makes a little more sense, but my god, these armors are not that good. Wait, hold on, I could just... Hold on. I might be able to just afford the forge right now and skip everything else I was doing with the deep desert this week. 1 mil for pants. Thank you. Come again. We get the helmet. Thank you, sir. I'll take the gloves. Why not? They're dirt cheap. I'll take the chest piece. Might as well have that. Oh, I might as well go in for seconds. Am I right? Might as well have 2. I got another character. No, I won't waste it. What other set do I need? Go buy a heavy. I have a bulwark. Losing all that money on exchange fee. I'm not losing money, bro. I got Plastadium on the go. I don't need any Plastadium. Plus my base is gonna get taken down, so I'll have all the materials from there to sell if I need. So I don't really need the money. What am I gonna use the money for? Not to be defensive, but I have my plans. I have my plans, but they also currently involve no intention of leave. Oh shit! You know what? You might be right. I do need fuel. You are right, good sir. There is something. It's still spending money, but it's spending money on something I need. This will be my backup reserve. I'll only buy the 1. No, I mean those sellers. Oh yeah, not buying all those prices. Yeah, no, I don't know why people are selling at these prices. Some people are desperate. Maybe these are from when the market was dead for a few days. There was like a couple days this week where nobody was really on. We did not even reach like 100 on Harmony. This, I'll move that later. I got 30 days to move that. I could also just save these and wait for the market price to go higher. I don't need the set right now. There's no point in learning it yet. I'm just farming Haga, but when a good build comes out for me that requires me to have more movement and light armor, that set's gonna come in handy. No, I would like to know the slag farm trick though. That sounds awesome. I am low on slag. That's actually one of my bottlenecks right now. I'm all about hackabase and specials. Any sort of exploit. Anything Funcom doesn't want me to do besides cheating and duping, I'm gonna try to do. Anything that's not really bannable. Too many hours in this to get banned. Or to seek a ban, anyway. I'm surprised this game doesn't have, like... I know people, like, inject this or whatever to dupe or whatever they're doing to dupe, and there's cheats, like, that are actually, like, a thing that work in this game. But, like, most of those are, like, paid or whatever, and I don't know too much about cheating. But, most people know about Wiimote. I'm surprised Wiimote wasn't able to make something happen for this. Especially in its current state. Yeah, that's fair. I know I forget what Destiny streamer got a false ban because they had the overlay open for a while on Wiimote. If you had it open, the overlay stayed open even if you closed the app because it was part of the Xbox Game Pass bar thing or whatever, the game bar. So whatever Destiny was using at the time, I don't know if they're still using it, caught it, sent him out a ban, and it was a big thing at the time for him and his viewers. So it's like, what the hell? He wasn't cheating. He didn't do anything wrong. It's because he was playing another game like Medieval Dynasty or something where, you know, you want to increase your time or whatever, so you use a trainer. Hit all ships in shoal takes 15 minutes. Go to world map, go to main menu, jump sieges, repeat 110 slag per run on average. Let's screenshot that. Or Dev, can you screenshot that? No, I'm just gonna forget it. I'll just remember that. Hit all the ships in shoal. And then go to the world map. Jump sieges. That's easy, yeah, I could just... Bum 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 bum. I just boom 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 out. Come back in. Boom 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 boom. Out. Come back in. Yeah, I can do that. That's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, what's this quest? Oh yeah, I have to use the Assault Seeker. I have to change my class for this. Do I care about Mentat enough to do this right now? No. Would I prefer to just stack my, what's left of my skill points starting at 1? Yeah. We are farmers. Bum 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 bum. I need to get water going. Hit the other base. I only do 5 sieges at a time before I start going crazy. Yeah. I'm starting to go crazy with my bases. I used to siege swap though for spice. Back when the game was super busy and you could never find any in Haga. Before they made it more abundant. Yeah, as soon as we figured out how to do it, like we did it like 1 or 2 times and then we stopped. Like as soon that was our big mistake, was as soon as spice started to become something we could pick up, we should have just been farming that. We would have been so far ahead on Loran. We farmed so much granite. We would probably still be like set to this day. It lasted us until we abandoned that. Came to Harmony. Well, more or less my decision to come to Harmony and abandon that base, because by the time I was like asking if like we should just abandon that base, I was like, you know what, I have more on Harmony, and I have enough that I could just give you stuff when you join the guild. Plus we have an active guild, and at that time it was no big deal. Now we had an insider in the guild and people are less active. You know the pace and flower sand trick? No, I don't need the flower sand trick. I tell you what I did. I know where there's safe flower sand in Haga Basin. I'm just looking for my assault ornithopter, but I don't need it right now. Well, I do, but there is safe flower sand over here, and I used to be built over here. And just off of here, you can walk out and get a ton of flower sand, build a base right here, and just mass farm it. I made about 50k in a day, and I wasn't trying. That was just passively going in from the world map to there before I went to my other bases and just stopping by. Right now, I need to find where I put my assault. It's over at the other base. The paste trick is dope. Nice, it's a good spot, I like it. There's another one too, not far from here. I'm also built over here, extended out onto a, right next to the flower sand right up ahead. Like, realistically, this is not a bad spot. It's not the best. The worm's pretty active here and he's aggroed all the time, but this is safe and this is public for anybody who wants to use this box. It's set as a public thing. Somebody put some flower sand in there. How adorable. I think I stopped at around 150k flower sand once I stopped. Like, I did not need to store that much. For as much as I've used, I did not need to spend a whole base in a whole day farming. But I need one of these buggies, and I think I'll take Old Faithful here. There's the Etherlite cave I built, refined base in front of door. It made it all there. Yeah. Isn't that like... There's one here in this area, and then there's another one somewhere along here. That's a good area. And then there's a bunch down here that go into the facilities. My buddies, I told him to throw a base down here just so I could have a landing pad for my carrier, because I used to be built here, but I ended up realizing I don't need that much cobalt, and farming there once a week or whenever I need, getting a full buggy like of the XL buggy boot is enough to last me quite a while. So I moved that base to the aluminum, and the aluminum base is now going to be taken down. I need to stop building these massive bases and realize I need to start making like storage pop-up forward operating bases more. Right corner of the rift even has a print chest in there too. Ooh. Yeah, there's a spot in like one of these like tall rocks. You can get some steel, infused steel. I'm about to go out to that area in the buggy and take a peek around there, because I have to get some infused steel anyway. I want to get a full truck of flower sand, and I don't feel like doing it at my base. I want to go back to that area, see who's got a base there. My neighbor there was Solz, S-O-L-Z. He's locked down the flower sand so nobody can like really build on it. And I locked down the other half, but since I've moved my base, I'm curious if anybody's moved in. This worm needs to hack right off, bro. Don't even like looking at it. Stay away from me. At the end of our Loran days, me and Devin, we took our all of our vehicles. We just kept making them and seeing what ones could make it across without boosters and what ones couldn't. It turns out none of them could, and we always died. So let's see if we can make it across. No, I know I can't. No, I can. It's just a bad start. What do I have in here? Nothing. I'm gonna risk this whole buggy and everything on me. Yeah, it's good. It's my best buggy. This is my best gear too. I have replacements of the gear. I just don't have a replacement buggy boot. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it's still going. Oh, we're good. Oh shit. Oh no, he's right there. Oh no. We're good. Yeah. A little spooked there. How I know I'll be really done with the game is when I just start driving vehicles straight into the worm. When I finally stop picking up Mark III compact compactors for fun. Hey, I got boots this time. I think I will start stacking my schematics. I don't even care where they come from. Just all schematics. The reason I don't is during the inventory bug, instead of a individual schematics like going missing from my inventory, I had a whole chest just completely disappear. And I sent Funcom like a clip of it happening and everything. There's nothing they could do, even though they could see everything and all that. And the guy who handled it on their end was actually pretty chill. I think I got one of the nice people because he was trying to help. He's like, if I could, I would, man. Like I understand that sucks, and he didn't give me the typical "have fun on Arrakis," you know. She said she was 12. I'm about to sharpen something if I got told that, I swear. It was critical how mad I was getting back then at this game. This worm, bro, I instantly touched the sand and it's just on my body. Driving this distance was a choice. I also, dude, I built a base here one time, and there was during Haga Raid Fest, where people were raiding Haga Basin, and my neighbor, who was also built there, obviously, he attempted to raid my base every day, and he was relentless about it. He would just stand in front of my base, trying to get people while I'm in my base crafting things. He'd bring them up to the front door, and I'd open the door, kill them, and he'd just keep bringing me bodies. It felt like, but he was ultimately trying to get to my subviv. 12, I'm dead. She said she was 12. It's a clip. There's a fake article. Actually, I don't want to talk about that. But there is a fake article about Funcom's dev team that's out there. It looks like AI slop, but it accuses them of some pretty heinous shit. Specifically Andy, but I'm pretty sure it's hearsay / somebody making like a hate bait article. Yeah, pointing that hate bait. I'm like, bro, I hate Funcom, but I'm not like that angry. Be like, I'm so mad I'm uninstalling, but first I have to announce it to Reddit, Steam discussions, and the Discord. Everybody must know. I can't wait till I log onto this game and somebody's like, I'm a veteran Dune player. I did my time on Arrakis, dude. Screw this ice planet. I was there when the worm was the biggest threat, bro. There will be a time. Eventually we will hit a good time in Dune, and then it'll go, and those will be the golden days, or like hours of knowing this game. Maybe 15 minutes. For me, the golden 15 minutes was infinite loot. That was peak. Like I said, that was my crafting in Dune. That was here. Bug reports are in-game bugs, not Karen cry sessions. This is true. I know most of the people who say like they announce their departure in a game, they don't even really mean to when they're doing it. It's just like sort of how they phrase what they're about to say without even thinking. But it definitely comes off as like super entitled, and it's like, you don't gotta be here, man. Nobody's keeping you around. We don't have you at gunpoint. There's plenty of other games. I don't know. I saw a lot of the hate like die out pretty quick. It was mostly it was everyone after a while was definitely still talking and like active in the game for a bit, and it was mostly, and it still is, PvE versus PvP. Even though it feels like right now we are time locked in this farming loop until better days. And until recently, people didn't know better days were coming, and to me, it looked like they were getting ready for a very long development lockdown by releasing a bigger vault storage. I was like, that's not good. There's a lot of new games coming out that a lot of people, that's going to draw a lot of player attention away from Dune. They're getting ready to lock things down, but I don't know. Maybe they just had too much pressure on the development team and they needed like a breather. Is also a theory that's going around. They're also just people. Like, it's a lot of pressure to make a game and to make a good game and to make a game good and consistently good. People are pretty demanding with games these days, and I don't know. Like, the wildest thing, a lot of my gaming time is spent with Destiny, so the Bungie dev team getting to, like death threats and stuff is pretty insane, and that actually happened like, I don't know, within the last like 5 or 6 years, I want to say. And I could see that happening to Funcom's team if it isn't already happening. When people cry about dying, always claim cheating. Bro, you just suck. Yeah, no, it's true. Like there are cheaters in the game, but I don't think we're seeing anybody in mass amounts just going out cheating like that. At least not like it was when like it was pretty obvious that somebody was using a ESP aim hack bot, injected their shit. And in the early games, you know what that bot probably came from? It probably was a Conan bot that they were using, and they just decided to try to inject Dune, and because it runs on the same shit, basically, it worked. That's my assumption. And, I don't know, in my head that checks out. Because, I don't know, Funcom doesn't really seem to care about that style of cheating, and I don't think they gave a shit, like, up until recently, I really don't think they gave a shit about the duping, because they were making more money than they needed to off this game, because they'd ban the dupers would buy the account even though it's cheaper, they'd still make a sale, and you know, cutting that off is it's good, but they are cutting a bit of their revenue. and player count, even though it is bots. If anything, they did it not for the players. They did it so that they could get a better financial read, a better quota read. I swear. I'm also driving in circles, forgetting where the sand base is. It's over here. I'm curious though to see where the game goes, and I have the mindset like in Destiny. Again, Destiny reference, 1,000 of those every stream. Like in Destiny, there'll be a time where I don't play and I'll regret not playing because there's specific items I wanted from that time period of the game that I don't have. So there's already FOMO building for me. It's a weak FOMO, but it's like one that I have to create myself. I have to like create these like little tasks in my head, like, oh, I need to get every single schematic for every item in the game. Otherwise, I haven't got my time out of this game, or I can't say that I'm like good at the game or some shit. It's all weird little personal quips and quirks and BS. Look at this, man. Can I push this guy's buggy back into shelter? This poor guy. He might come back one day. It's not likely. I can push it. Okay, we'll save his buggy. Behold, you have been saved for what looks to be maybe 4 more days to a week. I don't know why that matters. You can just recover that. That part of the game is gone too. They can't even be nice. Can't even save somebody's vehicle because they can just click a button and have it back. Gone are the days of loss. When people cry about dying, always claiming... Oh, I already read that. Yeah, no. That's something I'd like to see. Actual bosses. Oh, you said loss. I heard boss. On that topic, though, that I just made up out of thin air. Yeah, man, riding the worm. If you had to use your guild to tame the worm or some shit, or like wrangle that bitch, and you could ride, get your guild leader on that, and then have access to the worm, only if your guild leader rides the worm, becomes your personal Uso, your little Lee San Gabe, does the little screech, rides the worm. It's a great worm. The best worm. Bitch. They clipped me. You know what? No, I'm ready for these guys. I haven't fought you guys since Loran. You guys got dues to pay. Let's go. Let's square up. Pussies. You're all mine. Pops. You're a bitch. Pussy. You're just free bodies to me. Oh. Useless. Give me your liquids. Get sucked. Get absolutely bodied. They don't send anymore. They just witness this and they're like, yeah, we're done here. That was 3, right? I didn't grab this one. You know what? We do some light body for... Okay, maybe we don't. One of these bags has to be full. 2 of them are full. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, maybe we don't do some light body farming. Soon, we do some light body farming. Time of reckoning is upon us. soon we will have to change the title of the stream, which requires a 3-second break for me to tab out. I don't know if we can. Bum. It only happened because I hit my Windows key. It's chill. It's chill. Everyone chill. Go into the old flower sand facility. I think I'm a build back here. I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. No, I don't need to. I got Buddy's base next to me. I was previously right next to this guy's base, built up into a bit here, expanded out fully onto the sand. You send me. Might as well farm a bit while I'm here. Or you know what? No, we're gonna park.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Don't give a shit about the storm. I gotta drop some of these stuffs off. We are farmers. Bum 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 bum. Farmers. Bum bum. Apparently there's already a text-to-speech within the OBS. I just need to find it so that our YouTube friends can be heard. I don't gotta read everything. Finally, someone want to do PvP lab. Watch me get a Dew Reaper. Hell yeah, we love getting a Dew Reaper, dude. Cannot get enough Dew Reapers. That's half ironic. My favorite things to get are farming tools. I'm an absolute farmer. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Here, you guys can see what I'm doing here. I'm trying to find something, right, for us to get the voice over thing for YouTube. I'm like perma-fried, bro. Brain's not thinking. That's what I'm doing right now. Baron blood bags are good, but I don't need 30 of them, right? I'm now trying to find reason to use my blood bags. I've never gotten rid of a blood bag. They're like little trophies to me. It's like finding a mini kit in Lego. Harry Potter fan or nay? Nah. Not really. Deb, are you a Harry Potter fan? He's watching his show. He's dead. Speaker bot. Hey, why haven't I added speaker bot? You look up Dobby in Star Wars, it's pretty funny. See, I know Dobby. I've at least watched the movies once, but I was really young. Get started with speaker bot. Let's go. Let's go. Soon all viewers will have voices. Oh yeah, let me install SpeakerBot. Watch this program just explode the stream. Allow it to do everything it needs to do. Is it already doing its thing? How does this work? What? Now it probably tells me what it does and how to install it. Yeah.
Surism says, test.
That's my bot. Is not gonna work for what I want it to. Not. That's for a different. That's literally for like reading books and stuff. Watched an ARC stream earlier. 12-year-old cry about his anxiety due to mean words. Soy boys. They're a bunch of like Curtis Connor looking kids. They got the broccoli cut and they're like, "Oh my god, I lost all my items, my virtual items." Text to speech for channel points on Twitch. I don't care about channel points. I think everybody should be able to talk. Should be a setting to have that. Shit. Alright, I'll figure that out later. Gotta find a source, maybe. Good night. I will talk to you tomorrow. All alone. Go back to Fortnite and Minecraft. Real. They would never last in a siege lobby back in Siege Prime. Keep forgetting that quest is for different set of skills. But because it's marked, I keep going towards it. These blood bags weigh a shit ton. That's not something I was expecting. They shouldn't weigh a lot until you have them full. God forbid anything makes sense. God forbid my booster work on the first try. What is happening here? Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that worm, that just works, you know? missed my turn. Oops. This is Aaliyah's base. And last time I was here, I changed the name of the sub thief, and it's still that. Hehe. Be so happy when I could just fly a vehicle through the world map. I saw that in the update. The developer note, I mean. I'll call it. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Peace.
Psych! That's the wrong number!